Alright. Day 3. And this is probably going to be a short stream. Sorry for the fan noises, but they have to be here. Because it's still very hot. And it will stay very hot for a lot of days. So need to keep this for my sanity. So last time we started to work on the new background for the desert level, and we are going to continue from there. We're gonna detail the desert background, try to make it look good, and somehow try to get it into the game. Because I highly doubt that in the current state that we will have all the available tiles for that background. We have to see which tiles we sacrifice in the end and how much we can actually use. Since there are a lot of basic objects that I don't use in the outside section, so we could sacrifice a lot of that stuff. So, yeah, we also decorated the level with some decorative objects last time. We added the decorative, like, sprites. And apparently, some places can lag for, like, a few frames if you do very specific things. It's mostly the parts where, like, generators turn on or, like, layer 2 changes. It's like, most of the time it's just tiny lag bit, and then it's not as bad anymore. Like, it then runs smoothly again. I feel like that's something that's out of my control, actually. It's like how the sprites and stuff work. So, without further ado, let us get back to business. This is the original desert background that we have in the level so far on the right. And as you can see, that doesn't really look like much like a desert. It looks more like hills, mountains, canyons, or even a graveyard, as somebody told us. So it's not that good. It doesn't convey that this is a desert. So we started to shape out the shape on the left, and it looks more like a desert in terms of the shape, but the colors make it look like it's ice cream instead. And yes, I saved this version of the background separate, because I think it's kind of funny to show that once we are done, like, look how stupid that looked. And how silly. At the same time, this could serve as an inspiration if I want to do an abstract ice cream level, that I have something as a base. But we don't want to make ice cream, we want to make a desert level. So what we're going to do is that we are going to add detail into it. We make it look a bit more nicer, and then we start fiddling around with the palette. Because if we start with the palette now, our base is going away. Because this is the same colors, both sides. What I could be doing is like... Hang on, I could be doing something else. So let's actually do this. This is good. So we increase the color count again. There you go. And then we move you. But first we need our transparent color. Come with us. Then we do this, yeah. so then we take you like this. Let me say, put that down again. There we go. And we're going to change just the values by 1. The reason that I have for this is that we want to make this palette very similar but different enough so we can start fiddling with the palette without affecting the original. So now this has been changed, we increase the color count again, and then we put the original one there, and now we should have 2 palette rows. There we go. And then we can just change that back. Yeah, then we can just change it back and have 2 identical color. Oh, no, that's purple. So we can later just change the palette without any issues. That. There we go. And now we can again say it's transparent. Alright. So now we have 2 identical palettes, but the one palette we can actually modify without affecting the original art, which is good because we want that. We want the original to stay like this so we can see. Alright, so get my thing out where we used this inspiration, the art. First things first, we need to get these dunes to look proper. We need to add a little bit of extra detail to this, and we need to like shrink this part because it looks weird how big it is. This one. What did it do incorrectly like there? Wait, wasn't it doing it correctly? Hey, what's going on here? Oh, I see. Oof. I can't wait for summer to end, man, already. Summer heat is so... Ugh. This music. Always reminds me how Just lost his Rift save file, Rift 2, to the glitch demon. I'm usually not into Final Fantasy VII that much, but I do agree it has good music. Some good music. Like the better songs are pretty nice for the most part. This one in particular. And yes, I'm not a fan of one overrated song. But that is because I don't like lyric songs in general normally. So the hard part is going to be how are we gonna add the same level of detail to the previous version into this version without making it look bad. That's the real challenge here. Let me actually see, like, we have this color, we have this color, we have this color, we add this color, and this color used on one hill in the front. This is gonna be a hard one, isn't it? But I welcome the challenge. Let's go. I'm gonna have to make this look more sand-like. Some of these SMW parts sound really not good. I don't know from when this one is. Tape 17, Jesus. Yeah, that's not that old. Huh. I mean, not that old, it's like 6 years. Duh. Maybe I should make them small on these parts and thicker when they go down. Looking at the thing that I have, it kind of looks like that way. There's no way in hell this is going to fit all the tiles. Okay, so this is where the loop is. I have to see. We definitely need shading on the part where it hits the side there. Maybe some on the hill itself too, but that could be changed with like having a better palette later, like a not so dark palette maybe. It doesn't look good. It looks weird. This is definitely maybe a job for a better palette rather than trying to fix what we have with the current palette. Lethal Encounters. It sounds like it has the Turtles orchestra hit instrument in it. So that's why I was looking first. Maybe we need an additional shade here. Let me try. Oh, this looks weird. Huh. Maybe we do need an additional shade, but I have to see how I use it. On this side, we definitely need either something. Oh, this looks weird. Yeah, that looks weird. Excuse me. I kinda want a full black tile there in order to save on some tiles. But I guess I have to do this for perspective's sake. Gosh, these boards, man. Some of them are unpleasant to listen to. Yeah, okay, we can't have that. It looks weird if there's a black tile there, so... Or at least a darker tile, so we need to lighten this one up a bit. I'm not a fan how this one looks so far. I don't know. Something strikes me as odd. It's definitely how the side looks, and then it's just cutting into this. But on the source image that I have, or at least the collection of sources, I try to look and kind of see if I can make them similar. Looks like that kind of the top is maybe brighter as the sun hits there, but then those minimalistic ones don't have that. Drawing dunes is hard. I just don't like how drastic this looks. Maybe this is the issue. Okay, I think it's definitely like the shine on certain spots being the issue that I have. It's way too drastic. I don't know, the shading on that part looks worse, to be honest. It's really difficult to make a good looking sand dune. Not happy with this. Are there like video game examples? This is way too detailed, and like the perspective is completely different. Like it's completely bright on one side, and then dark from the top like this. So continue doing that, then it's like a little bit brighter here. It gets dark inside the inside part. I guess we're gonna have to see how the palette stuff is going to work. If we can like make this look better with a different palette. Because I feel like this palette is holding it back. It's an outdated palette anyway. I think I whipped that palette out for the new version, but it's still for the old background, so once we finish the detail we can see if we can just change the palette and see. This is my first time actually drawing dunes like this with reference. The last time, the original background was me just barely even looking at a source, so that's why it looks so out of place. Really don't like this part here. I'm not in the mood for sad music. Do you have something happy? Thank you. Thank you for the happy. Why am I an idiot like this actually? I could just use this tool. I should stop doing things so many times manually, man. Sometimes I just can't help myself. I'm just used to do it manually so many times. I really look forward to the part where we actually try to put this into the game, because I have a feeling this is way too many tiles. And it's going to be impossible to put this in. actually like this now, how it looks more than before. Maybe the detailing does work here, because it's also what I used in the old background. Makes it a bit more sand-like, maybe. It's giving it the sandy texture. Problem is the less one flat color tiles I have, the more extra tiles I need in the end. So yeah, that's one thing I need to aware of detailing. Tiles where like this, I can just add a little bit of detailing regardless, because I would need to have the tiles there anyway. To fix some rough edges here. Yeah, okay, detailing was probably the best idea here, because it gives the whole thing a bit more sand texture. It looks more like sand. At least it looks more sandy to me now. As I'm doing it manually again, I know. It's just a few pixels, so it's fine. Trying to get as many solid one color tiles as possible, so I can basically quote unquote cheat in the background import process by having less tiles I need to worry about. If you want a very detailed background in your game, then that's one way to do it, by having lots of solid color tiles in it. hide them. Okay, cool. So this hive looks so much better now. Actually, I actually like how that looks. Just need to do the other side justice. This is already using more tiles than the original background, so we have to see how we get fit this in. Detailing the ones in the back is not going to be as hard as this one in the front, but it's still going to be a challenge. Maybe this dark side here is not dark enough. Maybe I need to have a little bit more dark. I don't like this song. Can we have something calm? Well, I guess that's calm enough. Don't need voice to the voice action music all the time. There we go. Not really a fan of that, I think. No, actually I got other screenshots as we can see. That's not really happening now. So on other screenshots we saw like at least on other screens we could see like they were to darken the top, so maybe we should do that and see where things go from there. Let's give it the more three-dimensional shape. Hey. That's that. Huh. Still not happy on this part of, Jesus. Not every song needs to be bites to the wall, it's not. Oh, it was a short one. I mean, most of the original background was just flat colors too, so maybe I should leave it at that. That looks decent enough at this point. Just wanna do one more experiment. Oh, that looks definitely weird. Adding a line there. This is definitely a style shift if I've seen one. Maybe we can like color this back into this color. I feel like we can get away with that. Doesn't need to be fully darkened there. After all, this is the background and it shouldn't pop out. It should merge into the background as it is the background. I think that's good enough for the front one. The ones in the back are going to have a similar shade, but brighter as they go towards the light source. That's at least something I did in the original background correctly. And then we are going to have to deal with the clouds and the hills. And really look how we can make a gradient for it. Maybe we could add details, but I feel like we have way too many tiles already. So if we have tile space left, I could add a detail into these empty spots that don't get cut off by the parallax. So we're gonna have to see for that. This should be correct like this. Yeah. Let's put it this. We definitely have to adjust the palette because it's going to look like ice cream still when we are done, probably. So we definitely have to adjust the palette a bit to make it more like a desert. Next one. I mean, we could like add like decoration, like not this, but like other effects onto it. But I will make that after we colored in like this stuff. And maybe the top part. So let's start with the middle one next. Let's continue, I mean, with the middle one. Start giving this an outline. I do apologize if this isn't necessarily the Lunar Magic content you guys want. I know it's not very that much active on the actual Lunar Magic side at the moment, but we will get back there once this background is finalized. And I think it's also interesting to see how a background like this is being made. Because I got asked in the past, like, how do you make this sort of stuff, and it's like, well, you're looking at it right now. Oh. Okie dokie, so gave the thing an outline. Now we have to see how we apply the shading and stuff again. Just like the other hill, but in a more brighter way and smaller. First thing is, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the more brighter color and start with the line again. The highest point of the sand dune, obviously. That's why it shines so bright. It's because the most sand is on that. It's like the point where it falls to both sides. At least that's what I assume. I'm probably correct with that. If I'm not, then at least I make it look very close to that. This actually has to be this color, I just know this because the other color is actually the second, like this dune color. Alternatively, I could have done like highlights like that, maybe. Ah, that's a bit too much. It looks nice as it is. Downhill, don't touch the downhill. Touch only this one now. Oh yeah, that actually looks good so far. Now we're gonna smoothen this a bit out. The line is not as fierce. I asked my favorite music instrument. Police car siren. Okay, we skipping this song. Jeez. Some of these songs really are not friendly for my ears. This sounds like Hooded Ash. Yes, it is. By the way, if I did not say this before, thank you guys for the followers. I'm not calling out names. Every follower is anonymous. And have fun lurking. Lurkers are always welcome. Good. I feel like we gotta have to do the same detailing work here. It still kind of looks like it's way darker than the previous one. But it's just my eyes. Maybe we gonna have to reduce this a bit at the first bits. So far this starts to shape out very nicely, which I like. Like, this is taking more and more form and it's great. So now, we're doing some detailing at work again. Or dethering or what, however you call it in English. You can tell that English is not my first language and yeah. But hey, I'm giving my all. I'm giving my best. This music sounds like, how is it called? The Satellite View version of Kirby's Dream Course. Like Hot Shots Golf or something, or Super Hot Shots Golf or something. There was like a satellite view version of that game and it sounds like this. Like it is like Kirby's Dream Course, but it's like with slight differences, like you actually shoot a golf ball there. Satellite View is an interesting specimen. So many games on there that are just like weird or like different versions of already existing games with additional content. The DLC before the DLC you might add, but it looked like good DLC in the sense of that you could like subscribe to like a satellite service or something was that, and then you could play the games at a specific time, and if you had it you could even like burn the game on a cartridge or on the same cartridge, I think was it. So if you had a specific game you wanted to play outside the satellite view service, you could do that. But obviously it was a Japan only thing, so that's the reason why we didn't get it. It's because I don't think they wanted to put the service like available everywhere, because that would have been a disaster to like monitor and keeping up and stuff like that. I forgot to mention probably the tech was missing everywhere except Japan for that. So. This kinda also sounds like that Air Blitz game, or how it's called, that I see me Lily sometimes play. It's like a weird airport tycoon game for the SNES. Has that kind of same instrument set. But then again, it could be that these instruments are like default instruments that Nintendo handed out or something for developers, so that's why a lot of that sounds similar. Bum, 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 bum. We're going into the lower part, which is not good. Because the lower part is already part of the, well, bottom hill there. So if we do anything down there, then the part scrolls with that part down there, so we can't touch that. Actually, I'm doing something interesting here, and that's removing some of the shadow here, because I feel like it's too strong. I could be doing the same down there. It definitely looks nicer. So let's do the bottom part first. Copy it again so that the changes are over there too. There we go. We did touch this, so we have to do this. But only like the top part. Yeah, alright. And then we can do this effectively. There we go. This is a little bit of a problem down here, the empty space there. Definitely have to like do something about that, but that's a concern for later. The sand dunes take slowly shape, and that looks exciting. Like, this is exciting. It doesn't look like in the same style as this, so we have to see how this looks also in game. It's like the complete opposite style. Yeah, we have to see like what we do with these bits, if we can like add stuff in there too. And obviously we have to see if it fits at all. But they do look more like sand dunes now. Okay, so the next one is the smaller ones. And we'll see what we do about these parts where it's like very... How should I say it? Like, it looks like it's like cardboard cutouts, like no shading or anything. And I definitely need to do the top part, and then we have to see what we do with this, and then palette, and then the gradient. This song will be forever cursed for very specific reasons. At least in SMW in the SMW format. Cursed part. Hello, SMW radio. Thank you. I was about to hit that next song button myself. Okay, so the smallest part is not going to be as convoluted, because obviously it's the smallest part of the sand dunes. I'll definitely have to get more water after this. It's almost 2 hours again, jeez. Didn't felt like that much. Time flies when you are enjoying things. This is again, I swear, not the correct color. It actually needs to be one darker. But then if I'm making this one darker, then... Yeah, okay, yeah, it definitely needs to be one darker. Going to add outline. Right, those are actually correctly placed there. There's so many Last Vibe songs on SMW Central, man. So many. Kinda sounds like Vagueland too. I mean, because of Game Boy, yeah. But it sounds like the underwater track from that game. The particular instrument choice. Yes, I know, I'm again manually putting detailing on there. Hang on. There you go. Okay. Definitely need some palette adjustments. That it's nothing that's impossible to fix. I do that. Definitely want to like add a bit more detail to the top part. Then we're gonna mess with the palette, and then we see if we can add a nice gradient to like make the background to make the background even nicer, because in the original I used a fake HTML background, like a fake one, like one that I actually drew, looked like that. And I think a normal gradient that you can make with Effect Tool would suffice here. Definitely have to then watch and see how the level performs, because we might have to remove some decorative objects to make it to remove some lag if that's too problematic. We might have to change a few times, at least the bottommost row, because if I want to put in a little bit of detail there, it needs to be higher, at least like 1 or 2. Because if it's not, then the bottom part would scroll with it, and that's not what I want. So as we use parallax, we need to be aware of that. It makes sense making the parts highlighted where the sun actually is the most prominent in those parts. Those are like the hills and stuff in the background. Okay. Which tire did I flip for this? Was it the top one and just... But for that bottom tire that I know we used this. That's not hard. Okay, we used this. Ah, no, I see it. Okay, we used this. Flip the Y next. There we go. Right, we still have work to do. This bottom part here I don't like. No, I'm not listening to Chinese manga. Not now at least. Now we can put it there. Okay. Is you used? Yes, you're used for the sun. So we have basically our background as it is right now. But we are going to add detail in these areas at least, so it doesn't look as bland. I'm actually thinking there might be a way how we could like make some cool stuff. But for that we would need to do some trickery. So I actually want to use... let me first fix some pixels here. Because I feel like these should be bright. Because the sun is right there. We could do some trickery with HDMA gradients. We could make some... We could cut some holes into the dunes. And by doing that, we could make the gradient that's behind it basically fill in some details. It's a very risky, a very more convoluted way, but it could help with making certain things nice. So I'm gonna make like that, so this. The sun isn't even flipped. Flip the sun. There we go. Do I want the sun like be like this, or do I want it actually lower? I feel like this looks... Let's keep it up there. We don't need fanfares. So my thing with the Dune trick would be to like cut these sections out as transparent color. And since we have nothing there anyway with the gradient, we could use like a gradient that has the exact same color, but like a shading effect going on, going downwards. And that way we could add in that extra detail without having to change the background necessarily. On the wrong layer. Like basically it would be like, oops, completely like, so you would cut this section off, so the background looks like this if we add it. But the thing is, like in this area, we're going to make an parallax, not parallax, gradient. We would take this color and get slightly darker as it goes down. So we have like extra detail on this part. We could do that by hand, but it would require us to make more tiles too. And this way we could have a use for power for gradient. Same with up here, basically. You could have then a shadow effect in this area as it goes down. But I feel like before we do that, we should settle on its palette. And before we get that, I will have to make sure I get a good snapshot in game. There's a good. Let's make just So you're there. Let's put you at this part. So we're gonna remove the lag counter because we don't need it, and then we're going not into the graphics debugger, but not into the cheat codes, into this, and then we disable layer 3. Why we could have a layer 3? Oh, that's right, we could still have a layer 3 in this level too if we want to. Right. But first let's focus on getting a picture where you can see the background well enough. We need a separate window for this. Because if we do it here, then the colors would be all wrong because this is color limited right now. Copy. And here we first off away with the alpha blending. And second is like we add a new background. Now I have to see again, where is our background here visible? It's like this. So the top part you don't even see. You only see like this. Yep. But technically speaking, we could just move it one tile below. Then we have to adjust the HDMI parallax though. Okay, here's the crazy thing. I think the sand actually looks pretty nice in the background, with the exception of the completely dark one at the bottom there. Like maybe the complete dark color could be made a little bit brighter. The top part we definitely might want to adjust a tiny bit, and then obviously the background. Jesus Christ, what is with these ear screeching parts? Oh, some of these parts, man. Like, can I not, like, adjust the background, basically? Oh no, if I do it here, then, yeah, the scrolling effect is going to be messed up. So we would have to redo the scrolling effect. I mean, there's probably a way how we can just shift everything by 8 bytes inside the UBASM, so we might do that. Because I feel like that upper part with the clouds is a better detail than this weird stuff down there. So technically speaking, it only seems like this. Which gives us an additional color to work with. Hooray! Because now the complete darkest color is obsolete. Actually, I should put this in this color. And the sun and the clouds, obviously. Yeah, and the clouds. Wait. Yeah. And the clouds need to move on down. Okie dokie. So this gives us an additional color we could use potentially somewhere. What is it with short loops and ear screeching today? SMW Central Radio at the moment picking the most wise songs. Another question is, what kind of colors do I want for the background? I would say for the top portion it would be good to have like some sort of gradient. The problem is that how my palette is at the moment, that would be difficult to do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change these down by 1. So that the original cannot be affected necessarily. Then I will increase the color count again, and then we will do a gradient for the upper part, for the sky, and then we will see from there what we're gonna do. But first things first, I need some more water. I'm out of water, it's hot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit a quick BRB and be right back when I got some water. Be right back, guys. Enjoy the clips. Enjoy the clip show.
Why the weird platforms? Don't you just smug me.
Freaking hell, I can't wait to see what ROM hack you're making me for my birthday in 3 weeks. Whatever you're gonna spit out, I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. Can't wait. That goes for everyone in chat. I can't wait to see what ROM hacks you make me for my birthday. You guys know about this mechanic, right? Well, doesn't seem to work. Uh-oh. Fuck me, man. Dude, whatever.
What? No.
In game second, it's 41 frames, and I want to cry. I want to cry every day of my life, but for different reasons. That's one of the reasons, actually. That would be one of them. Son of a bitch, dude. Case in point, yeah. there's a reason. Team Dix moment. Touch it, please. Lung, I'm gonna be on that board with you soon, but I'm not happy about it. That was hilarious. Yeah. Embrace my sadness.
Oh, we made it. Yeah, I didn't see him once tonight. No, I didn't trust the wall there. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh! Fuck you! Fuck you and your fucking troll! Eat it! Checkers? I got so lucky. Oh, oh man. What? Oh, okay. Good shell jump.
Cheese. Love it. I would laugh so hard. Oh, no. Come Yes! Oh my God. Love it. Touche, Hero.
Touche.
That was great.
Got me. G fucking G on that.
I want to go on top, damn it. No, you fucking didn't. Am I right? No. Well, that's a new one. I'm still not convinced though.
Alright, let's see if I remember where it is. Yep, there it is. Okay. Hero is down. Hero is down.
One hit twice and beat it.
I forgot about the troll boss. I forgot what the troll boss did anyway.
Okay, is this all made by Why Not? I don't know what anyone in Team Dix did, if they did anything. Sorry, but there isn't much level in here. Take this orb and go home. How does he come up with this shit? Oh, there's a pipe. You missed the end of the level. Here, let's try that again. Oh, yes, thank God I got in there. Don't troll me. You fucking fuck! I knew it! I didn't even see whose room that was. Damn it. I wish I should have read. I didn't even read it. I bet it was Nexus. Wait, is Nexus involved in this? Well, because this is a hard one. Oh no, I keep doing it! 3 times! 3 fucking times! God, can you mid-air? It's way harder. Always ignores. Oh. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna throw it from right here. Fuck, okay, that didn't work. Right on the gap. How the fuck do I do this? What? Oh! I've never seen that before. He didn't kick it before though. It has to be stunned. Alright, well. That was definitely interesting. That is bullshit.
Okay, you need to just go. I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed. Is the thing.
Okay, is this all made by Why Not? I don't know what anyone in Team Dix did, if they did anything. Sorry, but there isn't much level in here. Take this orb and go home. How does he come up with this shit? Oh, there's a pipe. You missed the end of the level. Here, let's try that again.
That's so irritating for both of them.
That was. Oh! He was like, hey, dude. You want to be on the head, fuck me on the head, and just fuck off. That's not okay.
Oh my god. That was hilarious.
This is a really good fucking level. He was outdone himself.
Well, because this is a hard one. Oh, I keep doing it! 3 times! 3 fucking times!
I'm back. Had to feed the cats. Was dinner time for the cats. Got some new water. Man, I can't wait for autumn to begin again. At least the temperature going down. Summer heat is always like the worst for me. I have a very pale skin, like I get sunburned so quick. It's nuts. However, we are now going to focus on a gradient. I'm gonna use GIMP for this. Because GIMP is pretty good when it comes to making a gradient, because it comes with a gradient too. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this part of the picture. I first thought this was Crash to Insanity music, and then I saw the title. What a weird thing. Yes, Crash to Insanity. Say what you want about that game, but its soundtrack is something else, man. It's like crazy what you can do with just your mouth in terms of like songs. Oh, I see. Let's about this. We need to do this first for some reason, because otherwise it's not transparent behind it, it's just solid color. It's enough humping noises. Oh, this is a good song. Next Halloween, I'm going to continue the playthrough of Bloodstained, probably the second game. Or I return to the first one. The Curse of the Moon games, they're actually really good. They are hard, but they're good. Right. So for our gradient, let's... Where's the gradient to? There it is. Let's say... We want like a purplish color at the top. And we are going to have like that. So let me see in which direction I actually have to pull that. Something like that could work. But I feel like we can do better with this. So... because most of it is just like that. So what I'm gonna do is I cut this off at the hive. Like that. Swap the color. We put another layer behind it because it's always full layer. Okay, that's too harsh. Alright, so fuse these two. Copy. Lower this. Add a new layer into the furthest back. No way this gradient can exist like that, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reduce its color count. Then what we're gonna do is take it like that. Stretch it across. There we go. Okay, so that's... that's the gradient we have so far. Now, if I say 256, it should have enough colors on this side for the gradient to coexist with this. And it should give me 2 palette rows. Exactly, there you go. Okay. Next part is to decide on the palettes. I feel like we do need like a purplish color for this. Also a reddish color. It's important that it's not too strong and visible, because this is supposed to be a silhouette. And as we can see, like, some stuff, the gradient is taken care of. Like with the sun in particular. Oh, I accidentally put the sun on the gradient. So, for example, we could say, like, these pixels are not necessarily needed anymore, because the gradient makes the job. I do still see, like, a fragment of old color in this spot. There you go. Hey, it's mostly harmless music. Oh, more Chinese modding. At least so far this isn't too bad. Okay, I know it already. Oh, I'm probably definitely going to use some gradient magic to make this down here, like, a little bit better with, like, shadows. We gonna have to change the gradient and the parallax effect anyway, so no problem with that. Oops. Come on. Okay, so we set it on at least the hill color. I don't know about these cloud colors, I kinda want them to be a bit more reddish. Maybe like that. wanting them brighter or darker is the answer. Let's try brighter first. No, brighter is definitely not the answer. Darker might be actually the answer for this. Yeah, okay, I think this looks better because it sounds like the clouds are so differently colored. Now the dunes, which are probably going to be the hardest part. Well, let's take this first and see how it looks on our mock-up. We had here. Holy cow, man, this top part looks fucking amazing. Compared to, like, the original version at least. My problem is going to be that this background is probably going to be so different from the second background, but hey, maybe we could update that too if we want to. We need to like blend this part into the other part a bit in terms of the colors to make it look nicer. If we manage to do that, that's good enough in my book. As long as it doesn't pop too much into the foreground, like as long as this doesn't fight too much with the foreground, it is. But so far the top part is like excellent with that. It's not fighting with the foreground. What happens if we like this? And it doesn't fit color-wise with the top parts. Wait, we could use the color that we have left over. This one. This one. For that. Let's do that. Some of these pots, man, are not my cup of pot. Not my cup of tea, I mean. So I need to be in this color line because of the sun itself. I don't like how this color looks. Yeah, it's also weaker in color density. Oh no, it looks not great. As I got it backwards. The top part is supposed to be more bluish. But then this is gonna be a problem, so I'm gonna have to change the sun's colors. And we gonna have to see what we can do about that sun. First. My problem is that it's now not really identical to the foreground stuff. Not identical enough at least. We do need to change the sun's color now because obviously it doesn't work like that. But we don't have a free spot. I don't like how this looks like. At least not in the current state of things. But then again, what do I know? But this is a bit better. Just wish. Let's put this on this. And this can be like that. This is like there. Okay, this looks much nicer. Yeah, this is definitely much nicer. Now the clouds though, they kind of don't fit anymore. Nothing that can be fixed though. I feel like they need to be dark in order to like feel like fit the mood. Alright, let's see this background on the mockup as it is now with the palette. Yeah, I think this is a much bigger increase of like what you can do with just the palette. Like, holy cow, that's insane. The sun does suffer a bit from others, but I feel like this is in general a better palette for the entire thing involved. Because it either is not as similar as the foreground color, so these things probably will change, so I might as well remove them from the mock-up because they share the backgrounds palette. But yeah, this is going to look pretty good. Now here comes the experiment, is where we could use the gradient to make smoother transition towards the bottom here. All the way up there. Well, that's how our gradient is so far. I could make that a tad bigger. So it's better with a bit. this, that. Now we do this, and then we have a 8x8 tile. Actually, I did this on the wrong layer again. Hang on. There, there. So now on this layer we can just plug it off. So we have a nice 8x8 gradient strip. So that's our gradient so far. We can, however, use more, I think. With this bit here. We could be using that for like a nice effect. Or actually, we could also use that for some coloring at the bottom or something like that. But then again, like, no. I was like thinking maybe we can use the gradient to like get some colors back for the sun, but I feel like we shouldn't do that. Can we like brighten up this stuff? I feel like that's too bright. Let's not do that, that's too bright. So how much on that screen is actually visible? I think it goes down to the part where there's like no tiles anymore. Wrong layer. Like this being actually not used as well. Take this and see. Wait, what? Jesus Christ. Okay, actually, like, this part is also not seen if we put it like that. However, if we would put it one tile up like this, it would. Question is, what do I want? Do I want it to be like that? Or that? I feel like having it further down actually looks better, because this part takes a little bit more on, and it's not just this bottom part. But if we do this, we have to adjust the parallax, which I'm willing to do. So this basically means that that bottom part there is now not visible anymore. I will mark this so I know what tiles not to use, but I will still keep them in there just in case if I should decide otherwise. Row being essentially not used, which means that also gives us a little bit more tiles to work with. Yeah, and then this is basically then how it will look. I'm gonna say this, I probably have to improve the inside background too. Probably have to in order to make this style cohesive for the backgrounds. But that has time. First we have to worry about this. Now here's the question. I'm gonna see like how I see if I can like make some magic happen here. With the help of the parallax stuff. So the trick would be to like use the gradient to color this in. Holy cannoli, I just remember I probably have to like do a separate palette for this background because I'm using it for something else in the game. And I would probably have to like do a gradient for that too, so yikes. Wait, the colors are wrong. They are the opposite. Like spaghettis. This needs to be this color. This needs to be that color, and this needs to be this color. Because if we're gonna stretch the entire parallax, I mean the gradient, why do I say parallax all the time? Oh wow, I did not pull this all over, I guess. There we go. So this down there is not needed. It would turn it into this basically right now. Oh. Oh, I see, because we moved the... Yeah, because we moved the thing. Okay. We have to move this down by one, at least the top part. Yeah, so now that would fill up this, but we could also do some more shenanigans with that. And it would be to like use gradients to like... That still looks wrong, so let's do this properly. Okay. Now we could be trying to do some fancy tricks with this. For that we need like GIMP. Okay, so this is done basically. Remove that first. Well, that's okay. Bye. I guess GIMP doesn't like that much. Let's start anew. And why is it using black here? Let's use the transparent color that's actually being used there. Okay, so we take this minus the gradient, that is. Why are you doing this now? Oh, GIMP. Yeah, okay, I get it. GIMP doesn't like the thing, I think. Yeah, it hates when it takes... If I take it out of here with the palette, GIMP for some reason hates that. I don't know why. we stretching this out, and we just take the layer with the gradient. Obviously, new layer, fuse below. And we're gonna increase the viewing range because this is too tiny. Snip, 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 snip. Oh, that's a problem. Why are you taking that away? You don't. There you go. First skin problems. Adding. Right, you hate that. So I'm taking this here. Insert it like this to there. And then we are going to make a copy. And we take this as a base for nice gradient effects. So the first thing I'm going to do is take this color and this one. Go here, use the gradient too, and well, that's the other direction. Why am I having this darker color here? That's not right. This color swap. There we go. No, I haven't. Okay, that's weird. Oh, it's the wrong direction, I see. Wait, no, what the hell? Okay, something isn't right. Did I take the brighter color of this? No, I did it on the wrong layer. Alright, so now the fun begins. We essentially take a look here. Take this out on the different layer, that is. Take this out and then we put it over here and we combine it with below. And it's not much, but it is still a difference. God, making this for the other room that I have with the different palette is going to be a pain. But, hey, it's worth the effort. It looks really good. If it's done correctly. Okay. So now we're gonna do the same with the other ones. Man, I'm really curious if this actually works. Or if we're just digging ourselves a big problem trap here. Alright, so to avoid future complications with anything, we are just going to take the bottommost color of this, color this like that then. Now let's take this and this. New layer. It's not that much of a difference, to be honest, so... There you go, that is though. Wrong one. I am definitely going to save the end version of this file so I can like grab the different palette or the different gradient because no way in hell I'm gonna, oh god, this is going to be bad with the gradient, but hey, it looks nicer in the end result. I feel like having a shadow like this there. I just don't know if SMW can do that. We're gonna have to see. If it doesn't, that's fine, then we can just add in the color in these and just keep the gradient up here. It's easier that way anyway, so... But, yeah. So... What are the next colors? You... Oh, wrong. You... You. Well, I think it should be this one for the dark one. That's the opposite direction. Is it really worth it? I do feel like this gradient is also impossible in SMW, but eh. Alright, let's increase the colors one more time. Yeah. Let's take the gradient. Decrease the number of colors, let's say to 128, and it still looks good. Let's do this for a second. Because GIMP has the stupid tendency to show not the directory that I want people to see constantly. First the documents and stuff. Because thank you again. So, background saved. I actually thought this is the kernel version, but it's not. That's like a kernel remix. Okay, so let's do this for a short period. Unfuse them again. And then we see on our mock-up how that looks. God, this looks good. Like, holy cow. You need to see it vision, obviously. Like, in motion, I mean. But, god damn. Let's flip the scenery so we see the other side too. That's one beautiful background. I like this background much more than the one that we had so far, but we have to get it into the game before we celebrate. So it is going to be hard because we need to adjust the parallax it has. We have to add in all the sides. We have to modify the palette. We have to add the gradient for it. It's gonna be some work. But I think it's work that's worth it. Because it looks so much better. I'm gonna grab this. So we have something that we can use an effect to see if we set up the stuff. So Mimic, effect to it, search, foreground, and then I should actually grab this without the parallax. I mean with the gradient. Why do I say parallax all the time? Wait, am I dead? Why am I still running? I hope I'm still running. Because on my phone it says constantly connection to Twitch chat will be reestablished, and it doesn't. Is Twitch down? No, I don't think it's down. It's just my phone being stupid. Oh, the Twitch mobile app being not working? Wow. What a shocker. Let's close that. Reopen. There we go. Excuse me. Stop. Stop. Hang on. Remove. Reinsert. Now it should work. Thank you. Technical difficulties. Okay. Sorry for that. Happens sometimes. So, where was I? Right. Going to do that. Okay. And then we need one form of this separate, which is going to be the gradient. I wanted to say parallax again. God damn it, like, why am I so flippin'? Whatever. So, gradient. Okay, we got this down, that down. I actually think this might fit into the game. We have to see. It might be more tiles, but we could be able to get it in. Let's lower that. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a backup, obviously. Always back up your project. And then we are going to... Well, first off, I need to put you back onto... But... that's after I have put this gradient back into that fire. There we go. Oh, bloody hell. It scared the heck out of me. That's one of the things I don't like about graphics gear, is just it shouts at you if you are editing something wrong. But aside from that, it's really good. Okay, so there's like fragment like that. Go. Okay. Let's put the different color so it doesn't use up the color slot. There you go. Is this color used in my picture? No. It's like the transparent color. It's... Oh, actually I need to do this in order to do that. As long as you see two proper connected palettes here and all the colors, like a few there. Yeah, okay, it still works. Let's change this to... That's part of the gradient, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's just gradient color then. Okay. Gradient color is separate from... Wait, something is wrong with that. Yeah, that... Oh, I was editing on the wrong layer again. That's why it's back there. Okay. There you go. So we have now the background how we want it to look in the game. Now we have to put it in, split it into tiles. We have to see my graphics files, how much allowance I have, because some of the biggie files already use some foreground tiles, so we have to see. Stupid bottles. Always like... Okay, so... we have to take every tile from here that is unique and put it down here and sort it like as if it would be in a file. No, I'm not listening to that. There you go. And yeah, we have to see like how I used my graphics file, because I know that there's like at least one field for stuff, but then we have like all of this, and it's like maybe I want to remove this for this level. I don't think I use anything from the global animation, so that could give us a few tiles more. But as you can see, like, a lot of stuff is already being in these files, so there's some unused stuff in here. There's some stuff we could use from this file too. And obviously the top part, like the bullet launcher, the switch blocks, the normal SMW sign, the cloud, the bridge tile. The bridge tile is actually used at the end, but we could change that. So yeah, we could re-disable the global animations from the ROM hack racer space ROM, because we don't need any of this because it's not used in the level. This was a level before the ROM hack racer space ROM was even a thing, so lucky us, I guess. But as you can see, like, there's a few tiles. Like, we would win these tiles because they will be gone. Because we used, like, the gradient trick here. But then again, I said, like, we gonna have to be careful because I'll use this background somewhere else with a different palette, so I have to adjust the gradient for that as well. Alright, so let's get to work. First things first is that I will open just an XGFX file to see how much tile space one of these files have. What better one to take than one of the background files themselves? Let's take background 5 as a foreground. 502 is it, I think? Yeah, alright. So this is how much space we work with. If I copy this in here, it shows it in a terrible palette, but all I need is like the approximate space. Four tiles, 8 tiles, 8 tiles to the side. So it's this. Yeah, it could get spicy with this. So now we take this background transport it here to this side. First make space for it. There we go. And then we delete everything in the background that is a duplicate tile or like a solid color tile. So, technically speaking, the background is flipped. So, at least the top part of it is flipped. So we can remove half of it. Set it over there. This is a flipped tile and those tiles are reused. Now at the bottom here, this is a reused tile. And this is where it repeats. Reused tiles. Those are unique. It's gonna be rough from the looks of it, I can already tell, because we have so many unique tiles. We might adjust like a few tiles to make this work. This is repeating, so it gives us that. Especially this is gonna take so much tiles. That's a duplicate. Can't see. Is that a solid color tile? Yes, it is. I don't think this is gonna fill in. There's a 2 Amper. So how are you doing, Amper? There's a 2 for this. Let me actually skip to a more silent song. There's an actual 2 for this. Is it on SMW Central? Because that would be great, because then I don't need to worry about that as much. But this is still a lot of tiles that we have to insert regardless. I feel like the bottom sand dune alone is going to eat up so much. Unless there's like a new tool where you can like just take a picture, put it in Lunar Magic, and it's going to add that stuff. But I know there's something like that. I know. But the problem with that too is that it would have to put the stuff into already empty bins, and my graphics bins are obviously not empty. There's obviously stuff in them. So we probably have to like fit them into this. So I already disabled the global animations on the Wrong Hack Crazy Space Run and this one because we don't use them here. So that's 2 rows of graphics that we get additionally. Oh, I'm looking for the lab entrance, but I was like testing stuff, so it's whatever. Let's start with the first thing, which should be like the palette. Like the palette is the first thing we should actually care about. Because that one helps us making the colors correct in YYCHR, and there's a reason why I have to get the palette first for that. So let's move this somewhere where I have space for both. Ah, shoot. Where is this purple color? Oh, it's on this one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. But I have an idea how we can circumvent this issue. Stop screaming at me. Graphic scale, please. Okay. Let's increase the color count again and decrease it again, so he has to shuffle the palette. Because it's important in what order you have these palette blocks here. Damn it. Okay. Okay. You want war? You can get war. Here we go. There you go. Don't see that anyway. Yeah. Now it should do this trick. It's loading because it's a big image. It has to calculate. There you go. Now it's all in one row. There's something wrong about this palette. Something is wrong. Either somebody has the cat stepping on that keyboard, or that's a bot. So chatting the first time for 21 hours created. Yep. So I'm gonna do this. There you go. Nice to see that the bots got my back. The bots are still active. Ugh. Okay, so back to this. Something isn't right with this palette. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. There's a color missing. Why is it missing? That's weird. Is this one even used in the background? Yes, it is. So I never put this into here. That's kind of stupid, but okay. And this is just transparent color. Yeah. That's just transparency, so... Actually, this should be the gradient's like top color. Then we're gonna do this again. Because then we can just insert it with that color. Some of these SMW ports, man. Gosh. What have they done to my boy? Okay, let's screw this. Like, let's just have it like this. We can always come back to the color stuff. This one is unimportant anyway because you don't see it in the row. We just have to be mindful of the background color, back area color. Yeah. Alright. So enough talk, it's time to like convert some palettes. So to do my palette work in this by hand, I'm using graphics gears RGB values like here, and then I start hacking away the values here in no magic. It's tedious. There's probably faster methods. That's how I always have done it. And I will probably do it ever since. So this will have an interesting side effect on some decorative parts. Because I know at least one thing in the level uses it. The same palette. You can pick colors. You can just pick colors with F3 while in palette editor. You mean like just press F3 and press the color and then... Oh, okay, thanks Amper, that speeds things up. Didn't hear about that, but that looks weird. Oh. I'm so not used to this, so... Wait. How do you probably just pick with, like, something like that. You press F3, pick, paste. Wait, no. One? I'm confused. Palette editor, F3, click. Palette editor, click, F3, there. Okay, yeah, okay, so that's how it works. But is it really the same? Because I don't think it is, no. It's different values. Oh, because it's SNES. Never mind. it makes sense. SNES cannot have the same palette. Yeah, right. Right. Moving on. Palette editor needs to be selected. Pressing that. And you paste. Okay. Yeah, that's making it faster, thank you. Because otherwise I would just type in the values manually all the time. Just have to get used to the button now. Because I use the functioning keys rarely. Oh, so if I press F3 it takes immediately the color. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes it much easier, thank you. Wow, okay, yeah, this increases the process, thank you. So good. I actually will tell that people when I see them making palettes or something like that, or taking them from somewhere. That is definitely something need to have. So I'm pretty sure I could also be doing this effectively. Yeah, alright. Okay, yeah, this definitely like speeds up things. Yeah, but that's how I did it in the past with everything. Like every background you have seen from me, everything graphically, I have basically done like this if I have drawn it in a graphics program. So the portraits, for example, in Grand Poor 2, I did ISO the same way. I just had them here, color reducted and stuff like that, inserted the values per hand and stuff like that. Yep. I mean, I could do it. It's just a little bit tedious. So, and if there's a faster way, why not do it faster, right? That's nice. So we have the palette. Now I'm going to export this palette. Yes, cactus. So now we can use it in here and could potentially put in tiles. But first we need to like split the tiles that we have. Now you said like there's like a method to like sort out duplicate tiles, at least like from what I was talking, like having the 8x8 tiles in these files here. Like we have to fill in some graphics files for that to use these tiles. And some of these are probably like either duplicate or like flipped or something. But I don't know which ones might that be. And this top one alone is going to fill up quite a few things. SNES GFX. Okay, let's have a look then. I'm gonna open up. I don't know if SMW Central has it. I would assume it has. Yeah, it is. let's put that into its own folder because having it in a zip file messes up things. Right, first off, readme. Well, let's open this up and see for ourselves. My problem is that some of our files are probably going to have like other types in them. Like I obviously don't have like just empty files. So we have to see how that fits in. But this at least gives us like how many tiles we are dealing with. So whereas this needs to be set on for PPP. YYCHA palette. We don't need a time map output yet. No. We only need like the bin files. I think I have the screen saved for effect tool. So with a snapshot of basically what we need for the tiles. Where is it? Symbols. Yeah, okay, so I wish it wouldn't open that folder all the time. But PC be like this. That's the wrong folder, that's my old Turtle speedrun folder. Whoops. There it is. That's quite a lot of tiles being removed. This looks like 2.5 a graphics bin. So it's definitely more tight than before. Apparently there's one color unused in this. Here we could actually set like handed transparency, and on that screenshot it's right. I have to open it. It's the black color, so it's 16 colors though. It says like 16, so Oh, cool, SMW. Radio just crashed on me. Oh, SMW Center is down. At least on my side. Unless my internet is completely gone or something. Oh, it's still there. Nope, SMW Center is completely gone. What timing? Yeah, it's not my internet. I just looked. Internal server error. So yeah. Oh shoot, we don't have music. So I have to come up with music. And why is it not for me? Hang on. Let me close everything Firefox related. Oh, that's why. Bloody hell. Of course. Firefox. Wow, what was that update for? Come on. And I still get an internal server error. Turn this off, turn this off. Let's disable everything. Nope. Still not there. Still gone. Let's try an incognito. No. Still not there. Still dead. Nope. Let's delete the last 4 cookies and stuff. Now it works. Okay. So something was in the cache that completely busted the site for me. That's very concerning. There's a high circuit friendly. We're having some technical difficulties. Okay. Let me get the radio back on. Man, this site is so slow. Why is it site so slow? Oh, this is Yoshi's Island music. I want SMW. There we go, okay. Everything's alright now. Ugh. Of course. I bet with you. I was the Firefox update doing something funny and I had to like delete my cache because of that. God. So stupid. Like, this is the second update thing that has come today to throw a wrench into my stuff. It's not. It's fun. It's funny. Anyway, where we? Oh yeah, right. We were at this. So, right. We want to like optimize the image, save. Well, save on image folder, so it should save inside the effective folder. Accurate conversions. I feel like most of the... Yeah, okay. So it says it's 16. So why when I go Ah, now it has it. Okay. Whoa. This is delayed if you pull it, if it's for you. Okay, so technically speaking, we could like just move around the palette slots here ourselves then. Then make it fit to our current levels palette and just export the tiles and then manually insert them. It would be helpful to get the map 16 out of this, which we can, if I saw it correctly. The problem is that I use this file, and probably have to like split it over these, so I have to somehow... I know it's possible to like change certain tiles to other tiles in Lunar Magic. I saw that functionality like a few weeks ago, so we will do that. You might even want the ML5, which is a level 5, so we have the background in there. I think. Is that the level 5 tile? Oh, that was Discord. So something funny must have happened then. Yeah, okay, that's the level 5 tile. Oh boy. Let me see if... Yeah, okay, Discord is back on. Yeah, I know it's weird. I don't know why it does it. Probably because it's set to like show it that I am actually in Lunar Magic and working, but yeah. Alright, let's do the first things first. Okay, now it is no longer delayed. So something funky must have happened on my PC. I kind of fear it's going to crash or something, because I had it once that my PC just crashed with a loud crash noise. That was like the most uncomfortable I had. I was having a PC crash. Alright. Use the desert biggie. Gonna do this. And going to save. And now we manually arrange this. I think that's the correct one. It might be that though. Yeah, that's what I think it actually is. Let's put it here so I can see. Some of these colors don't add up. They don't look the same. So let's cancel it. Let's take this. Huh, this is weird. Why is the palette like this? Like you can make up some rough. So it could be my monitor, honestly. But it looks weird. I'm looking at that like that. Oh, the colors are definitely different in here. You can see that. I think this is how it is. It might be like that though. The darker one is on the left. It's going to give me a palette fire too, I think. So it's not as bad too. Okay, so it did put some stuff in here. It has a map 16 bin. Has a file. Let's take all of this stuff. Because I have an idea how I can make myself a little bit of life easier. I'm just gonna put all of this into the upper folder. Now I'm unchecking this. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to see like... Oh no. That doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah, alright, fair enough. Preview. Oh, you cannot do this. Yeah, let's actually just see the tides now. here we are. So it's 2 bins. Hey, that's not bad. That's quite that's not many tiles. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put. Well, we should maybe save these as different bins, eh? So let me see which ones are free. 4 and onwards, okay. Let's save this as 4. Put this stuff in there. The palette is wrong though. We messed the palette up, I think. Well, actually, not. Huh. It's still correct using the correct palette. It's just that the palette that it gave us here in YYCHR is just more accurate. So we might want to use that too. Alright, so this is the firewall 4. Then we're just gonna add this stuff and name it 5. And now we have to come to the decision where we gonna put the last few tiles in. Oh, that includes these tiles too. I just realized, like, it has also like the solid color tiles in here. So that's at least nice, so I don't need to worry about that. I need to worry about that though if I use these colors for foreground stuff. But then again, we have like space and other things. We could be putting stuff potentially in here. But I will remove some stuff, but we don't use all of this. We would use this though, so that's a no-no. How many tiles do we need to bring on under this? So this is all done. Would be all of that. Pipes are in use, yes. Saw Yoshi coins, term locks, ropes currently, bridge at the end of the level, pipes are here. This is going to be completely used up by the second graphics bin that we made. Let us put that in first. Eh. No. 504. 504 should be in this one though. 504. And 505. So that's how we have filled them up so far. We need to find somewhere house space for this. It's going to be a challenge. Alternatively, we could say like I cut the clouds, but I feel like the clouds look nice on the background to have as well. At least I don't see any problems of like foreground tides that we have, so that's good at least. Making good backgrounds requires you to make great sacrifices, eh? I know I don't use these pipes here, these sideways smaller pipes. We could kick some of that out, but then we start to like scrape for tiles there. It's going to be not fun at all. It would be like just eliminating by process of elimination, like everything we don't have in the level, going step by step, like removing the stuff from these GFX file bins and duplicates and just go down the line like that. Mapping together the background is going to be another story. I know we have a map 16, but we have to like change the tiles it uses, because obviously the tour is probably going to put them like both right after each other and stuff like that. That's some cool flash rainbow. Well, not really a rainbow, but that's from the stars. That's the background's color. Let's take this one and sort out what we don't need. Or the top one, but the top one doesn't give us as many tiles, I feel like. It's not worth throwing that out just yet. Because there's a lot of stuff that is being used. These aren't, this aren't, this ain't, this ain't. This ain't. Whatever that is. That isn't. But there's still like a good chunk used, and that would mean I would have to split anyway to 2 bins, so let's take this one and start sorting stuff out from there. Gonna have to do that. We are already using an alternative GFX obviously for that, but what we need is a duplicate. XGFX. Let's copy you. Call you XGFX 506. Open up. Gotta load the palette. Cactus. So now we have to do the painstaking progress of like what tiles do we don't need. So first off, let me make a duplicate. There you go. And we mark off tiles that we can't use because of animation. Because we have to consider that too. Can't use this, can't use that. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Can't use that. This entire row cannot use it because of the munchers and the diamonds. Technically speaking, I could remove the sideways muncher in this level because it's not used. In terms of like the animation. What gives us a few more tiles to work with. All I need to do is just edit the animation thing to like be 4 tiles less big to the side. Or actually we can use the triangle. It's not animated. Things that are being used. Obviously this cannot use that. Doors aren't in this level. The moon is in a different place. I'm not telling where, because that's secret. These tiles we shouldn't touch. Line guides we don't use. This is the end of a line, which we don't use. We use these tiles though. Using this block ISO. Don't use this one. Don't use the star block. Don't use the springs. Don't use the sign. The net graphics we ISO don't use, question mark. These we don't use. That we don't use. I think we should have got enough tiles. Oh yeah, the goal post, obviously. Cannot use that for the background. Needs to be there. It's still enough tiles if we count that in. Let's say like I want the sideway munchers to be in. It's still like that part not being usable. I should have done it the other way around, like marking off the tiles that I can occupy, but whatever. I can just use the bottom part for that. Yeah, I think that's all the stuff that we have here that I can use, what isn't used. So I need this. And I could add basically one of the big chunks here. Three tiles versus 16 by 16 tile. I mean all the way to this. Yeah. Then this. Let's put it down here. Rest. technically speaking, we don't really use the sign anyways. We don't use line guides either here. Lines as well, we have no depth blocks. These pipes are not correct anyway. Nets are not correct anymore. Alright, let's take this and translate it down there. Could have done that well, smarter, but eh. Sometimes I'm just not doing smart things. So this can be taken out completely, because that's where the munchers are. That's where that is. Yep. That's where that is. Okay, good. So we revert this here, so we have all the tides back into place. Five or six, he's gonna complain. It's not there, but we're gonna insert it. Okay, so we have the tiles. The 8x8 tiles. Now obviously this doesn't look pretty, but the background is as it is at the moment, but hey, we have the tiles now. They fit. That was obviously one of the biggest issues that I have, is like them not fitting into the space. Because that background is big. But it's not as big as I thought it is, but it's probably because a lot of stuff is being flipped and reused, so... Question is now, do I want to see that map 60? Probably not, maybe. Because there's like a map 16 then. That's how the background was constructed before, as you can see, like lots of like free space and stuff like that. Oh jeez. Yeah, this looks special. This is what I assumed would happen, so obviously it doesn't know what we use. So now it's using like the top as like the first, and then everything else being like in different places. Some of the tiles would be easy to like remap, because we could just say, hey, instead of using first tiles, use these tiles up to this point. Instead of using like tiles beginning here, use all of this. So we only have these tiles to worry about. So there is a way to do that. It's the remap function. Yep, it does. But there's a remap function in this. If I remember correctly, I used this. I used something similar to this for the level itself, because the level itself was like using map 16 bank 2, which Empire, you probably know your ROM hack basis. ROM uses that for like all kinds of default things like one ways and stuff. So I had to remap the entire level, and I was like not having it by doing it manually, so I found that feature like much later, and it's so helpful. I never do that manually ever again. I used to do it manually back in the day, never again. Alright, so now I have to see like how this is going to work. Let me select all this. Change this to that. Okay, so it would be like change tile 0 to 7F by that many tiles, like 0 to 7F, comma, on a move. Is it FF? Is it FF or is it 100? It's 100 because it moves to the tile. So, move 100. Hey! There you go, we're smart. Now we have to do the same with the second page. Nice. Oh, this is so much nicer than having to puzzle it yourself, man. Oh my gosh. I will always do backgrounds this way now. Thank you so much for telling me, Emma. This is so nice. Now I can see why some people like have an easier time when they make backgrounds. This is so good. Okay, let's do that again. Let's say this time 18 to FF, move. So this should be 280. Hey! So there's only a few issues with tiles now, I think. We're still having like some tiles that need like to be put in there, like mostly on the other side of that. So let's save that first though. Oh, I see what the problem is. Yeah, it's using the cloud tiles, so we should have done that first, but I can manually put in those tiles because it's not that many tiles, it's just 2 rows and then this tiny bit here. So what we do instead is that we should look up the level file, save it as a level. Let me first look. Level 25. 26 is... What is level 26? It's an empty level, isn't it? Yeah, it's an empty level. But we take level 27 just in case. $27. Can you do that? You can. So we obviously have to change this to the correct page. So this is... Oh wait, page 90. We cannot use that. We have to use something before. Because 90's bad needs to switch over, I think. Yeah, okay, so 8E. So how we gonna do this again? Perfect time. We could like take there's an add stuff to that. Well, yeah. Oh wait, wow. Yeah, let's do that because it's practice. So it is page 8E. Oh.
3. Oh, baby. All right. Do I need peace? I think I need peace speed again. I don't know if I can get it. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck did he come from? I freaked out. Fucking respawned some fish. No.
Yeah, he is. Cheese. Love it.
I would laugh so hard.
Oh, no, come
Yes! Fuck!
Oh,
Love it. Touche, Hero. Touche. That was great. Got me.
G fucking G on that.
I've been trolled. I've been bloody trolled. So I don't know what I'm doing now. I got some other hacks I can play, but I've been trolled. Because when I was opening up the stream, during the intro, I was like, oh, which version am I playing? There's 0.9 and there's 1.0. And let me show you what happens when I open 1.0. Fucking fuck. He fucking trolled me, man. Why not troll me? I'm gonna kill Why Not. So, yeah, no birthday world again tonight, so that's awesome. Hero, I thought oh, fucking Why Not send me another file? Alright, bitch, let's do it. God, he's here. He's apparently here. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's giving me exclamation marks. Oh, did he send me the wrong one? Oh, Oh, that's a shame. Oh, why not?
Happy birthday.
Okay. I get. Yeah. Oh. It's been pretty good so far. I don't know what the hell no Yoshi means. I'm gonna cry. I got the fucking checkpoint too. Oh my god. I was trying to get rid of the Yoshi. Oh my god. Wow. That's kind of fucked. I approve.
Another fire flower. My goodness. I deserve that. I deserve it. What the fuck's gonna kill me? How did you do that?
Sorry for that. Oh, like my brother was like coming home and he was like asking, why is it so silent in here? Like, there's nobody here. My mother's still somewhere. She has like an appointment at a doctor, if I remember correctly. So, in regards of her blood results, I got myself some ice cream while I was out talking to my brother. So that was why I vanished, because I was being called. Got me some of these cheap strawberry waffle ice creams. Yeah, so totally unexpected too. I'm gonna mute the mic so I'm not eating in front of you. Okay. So, what we want to do is this tire, which is page 82, to move down all the way to page 80. I want to do the same with 8E. Ah, great. So we want to move that into that. Okay. Oh, here comes the fun thing. Is that do we enter these numbers like this, or is it? Hey, look at that. It's taking more shape. And there we see still a tire that needs adjustments, which is this. First, I actually want to see it now in game, like how it is right now. It's obviously not finished, and the parallax is being broken. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's one tire too low. Needs one tire be higher. Yeah, okay, so now it's in the right position. The parallax still needs to be adjusted. But the tires are actually in, so that's already a big step forward. We have to fix that one dune part. And that one I feel like we have to do manually, actually, because of how we sorted the things. It's fine though, because we sorted them in a pretty simple way. There are definitely a lot of tires being reused here. Like, holy smokes. Well, let's fix the most obvious parts first. What was the first tile of this? Let's visualize this. So it was this. That's a weird tile. Put it like now. Let's put it like over here. You down so I can see you and I can like get the reference tiles. Okay, so those were on the second line, the tiles. Those were those tiles. So it's this part right here. Aha. That's the final tile. Who's that? No, that's not it. This one is. Shoot, which one is it? Oh, actually, it's like this. I see. so it is that particular tile, which is here. Ah, okay, I did a mistake before there. And this tile down there is also wrong. Is it just like this? No. Which tiles are those? This is second row. That. So this tile, where is that in? Here. It is this. So it is that. But that doesn't make sense. Because that tile is already in use. It's not that. This looks more like it. And then it uses probably something like that. Or probably this. Good enough. Good enough. No idea why there's like a garbage tile in there. This one. EADH. 98. Okay, so the garbage tire is out. So now this is completed. Let's save this. Pallet is in, the tires are in. So the only thing missing is fixing the parallax and making the gradient work. So let's do first things first and fix the parallax. So let's first do this so we can see what the issue is. Okay, so the top needs to be moved a 60 by 60 tile further down. That would actually make the parallax work again, I think. So the question is, can we do that within the UBSM itself? It's easier to use the tool with. It's definitely easier to use the tool with, so let's do that. Effect2.exe. Parallax. Screenshot. Effect2. Is a B. So this one has a multiplier of 0 because that doesn't move. New. This. It's not that slow, not that slow. I think it was 1/4. You were on half, and the rest was like on 1. Yeah. He said channel 4 on that, if I remember correctly. code. Save as ASM. Tools. ASM. Let's call it that Cactus Uber 1 orc. And the new one we just name as that. That's already good. Reboot. Okay, we did a mistake. There's like a pixel. Pixel too much. Nothing we cannot fix. Yeah, I see it now. We have 20. It's still there, the pixel. All because we didn't modify that. Ugh. This is finicky because Effect 2 it does not necessarily show you exactly the background how it is in Lunar Magic. Well, in the game, because in the game there's like a pixel or something offset. Okay, so the bottom needs its pixel fixed, but the rest is looking fine so far. So let's remove one pixel from one here. Rüber. Rüber jetzt. Okay, the parallax is being fixed. Now comes the important bit. Can we do a gradient. I know this thing has gradient by image generation. Is it capable of doing the gradient? Looks like it. Putting that as cactus 1R. Now we have, I don't know, folder open. Which one is it? There too, I think, is it? Yeah. So that has only an init table. It should work with this. Because since there's accessory is always what we like to see. It's off by 1 pixel, and the colors are wrong. Also, we don't have a parallax anymore. Why don't we have a parallax anymore? Don't tell me you can't have a parallax with a gradient, that would be silly. Oh, it's because of this probably, yeah. This might be the issue maker. Alright.